So yeah, basically just rushing through everything and skipping all the dialogues and stuff. But since I'm streaming today, might as well leave the dialogues in some quest and whatnot. Depends a lot though. I also don't want it to look like a speedrun on camera on stream. Santa Barbara. Okay, where's the YouTube chat here? Okay. So yeah, I wasted 2 hours of this playthrough to the trash. 2 hours because I think it was no, it was 2 days ago. It was the day before yesterday that I was doing the mission for the root hearts, you know, rescuing Hans. So yeah, this is heavily spoiler if anyone has not reached a certain point or something like that. I already finished the game. Like 120 hours first playthrough, let's say 130. So yeah, I was doing the mission of the root arts, to rescue Hans, and it's when you go to the secret passage, right? In order to find it, you find an old chapel, but in that chapel there's wolves. There is 3 wolves, and I killed them, and I didn't realize. And I didn't realize I killed them 2 hours later. So what I did, this is the second play line. What I did basically is I deleted all of the saves that were done, which was a lot. It was like 2 hours, and I deleted them all until I reached the save file before that mission, when I was sure that 0 animals were killed. So yeah, so far 0 animals killed. In the combat log, general log, we have to check the meat eaten 0 as well. So I would say so far so good. I don't like my drip, quite frankly, but I have it for 30 charisma just so I can rush it. My first playthrough I kinda did just fashion souls, and I just wore what I liked the most. So yeah, right now, I mean, it's the only trophy I got left. It's the only trophy I got left. Finish the game without eating meat or killing animals. Report for duty. Oh yeah, this is Sigismund's. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that in the title. Spoiler zone. So yeah, I really hope Gator does not show up today. I wanted to stream, but I really don't want to ruin it for him. I love watching him, although I missed the stream today. So yeah, the title should have changed. How you got only knowledge of? I actually did that, because that's something I didn't do in the first one. Help her with the book. I did that, but and I got the trophy. That actually there is. It's the latest. The latest trophy. But that's when I realized I killed wolves before even rescuing Hans. So yeah, what I mean to say is that I actually did that. But now, how am I looking? Should probably bathe, right? I think I did. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did because I got I had sex. Had the full service. So yeah, now we're going to Sigismund's court. Massive spoiler zone. I put it in the title so no one comes in.
My respect.
No one that hasn't played those parts, I mean. Yeah, and I got the English fade, by the way. I think I'm getting this haircut next year. I don't have much charisma with this outfit, though. Right. Mayordomo. That's butler in Spanish.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
Like,
I won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle.
I would skip all these dialogues, but I don't really know if that's
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage.
that's a nice thing to do on stream.
today. We can't be without a waiter here when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a
Hey,
tunic
Taki.
you have. Hose are good.
Are you still
it's a
at
good thing
sea?
You've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'm no...
Oh, but sir, don't... And it,
Huh?
well, understood.
Absolutely.
Correct, but you'll...
I know it.
Put away.
Right, this mission is tedious enough, so I'm just gonna skip them. We are on my break right now. Still 2 hours left until my shift. I couldn't sleep, so I took a shower and ate something. Okay. I really hope things go for the better from now on. I know you were having a little some issues, or so I read. So, but yeah, I think you were here when I finished the game, so I don't really have to explain that I actually have a 200-hour first playthrough sort of thing. I'm rushing for a silly trophy, which is beating the game without eating meat or killing any animals.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I
Our
won't splash
current
anyone's shoes.
Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting?
That's white wine.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the dry
Yeah,
devil,
beginning to
used
the
that
end,
thing,
Taki.
So,
that Hackenbücher hand cannon.
Thank
Can
you,
believe
Waiter.
it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What?
I was actually explaining a few minutes ago how okay, not of a trophy. It's a stupid trophy in my opinion, you know. but it's the only one I don't have. You know, I kind of got everything while playing normally. But yeah, I was to explain a few minutes ago how I wasted 2 hours of this playthrough because I had to delete all of those saves because I accidentally killed wolves. So animal skills and meat eaten has a counter on your characteristics in your statistics. So yeah, I needed to be 0 until the end, basically. And right now I'm just serving wine.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit is.
Tokai is white wine.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army.
Oh, this guy I don't have to serve. I forgot about that.
With a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight?
But it doesn't really matter, actually.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here for
If you see that I do that,
Shut up!
shake, it's because my controller has drift.
refill boy. What then?
My controller has drift, apparently.
Silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Sir?
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our
At this point, I basically know the game by memory,
Surely
so...
aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears
This is
that
my
this
favorite
town
game
will
ever.
rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm.
Or
with his
VG3,
army.
yeah.
But then the Dörfler will run.
It bested VG3 on my site.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
My cup is empty.
Isn't it the same thing?
Pour me some wine.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths
not a
in the
good
city
idea, sir.
fall far short of
You can
covering
keep
all
that
the citizens'
slop.
needs.
You're right,
I'm the biggest wine
But a woman
connoisseur in
named Betty
town.
has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths.
More
that used
wine,
to be there.
Master Bailiff.
She's
I
a
have
protege
enough.
of Marish.
Come closer.
Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Perchance, of course it will.
Certainly, sir.
Come back with it.
Going to the bar
Of course it will.
is neither a civic duty nor a right.
And if it
Have you
ain't,
forgotten the Black Death?
it's
A
sabotage.
great many people died.
And I will riot.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the bar. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
I will riot.
Whose silver might this be?
Money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where.
So, did you find?
I did.
Not so loud. Show it here.
Absolutely.
And now go back to your job.
It's a trifle. We wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle.
It
Do you
has
ever
to
walk
be
the
Game of the
streets
Year.
here?
Like, what else is a contender for Game of the Year? The Veilguard? Nah, it's probably like Monster Hunter or something. I've never played a Monster Hunter, so I can't really say.
Rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, You'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his
waiter,
visit.
pour
And
me
as
some
we know,
monastery wine.
Gunslin absolutely
That is red
hates
wine,
him.
of
He
course.
can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
GTA 6?
Ulrich,
My dick.
what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Sorry.
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you!
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the
Right away,
anointed
sir.
monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me?
Sorry.
I beg your pardon,
So Monster Hunter, GTA 6, Shadow.
Franz, please continue.
Oh, Assassin's
I'm
Creed, right.
speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Hey, waiter.
GTA
Just
6.
a
Pour me some
small
Tokaj.
misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's set.
To be honest, I'm just not a GTA
Must be
fan.
deceiving me. Are you defending
So obviously,
Rutard?
I mean,
Besides,
Sorry.
if his men attacked
I don't have to say that I'm biased as fuck, do I? Like, yeah.
us, as I've heard, then we have a good
Well,
reason to
thank you.
punish him.
What happened there?
Nah, but
Leave
yeah.
Nothing out?
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it...
I mean, in the history of the Game Awards, it's very minimum when a non-medieval game has won Game of the Year, right?
was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
I'm biased.
I don't think Rutard will
You know what?
cause any trouble.
I like
He
your
is
point of
sensible
view.
enough
I
not
think
to
I'm
draw
still in it.
attention to himself while the king is here.
It's a good answer.
That's true.
GTA series, the only GTA that I remember like fondly, it's San Andreas and 4. 5 I did play once, but I don't think GTA 5 is replayable as much. You know, obviously it has stayed alive for so long because of the online, but that's not online feature is not a component that should be taken on consideration for Game of the Year, let's say.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into
San
their own
Andreas
hands
Explorers,
and
yeah.
restore the tradition of
San
duels.
Andreas days were
It's not
the
only
days.
barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom
Waiter,
to us.
get
That
me
German
white.
Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous,
Sorry.
Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Don't
I
hang
took
around me.
cues, a
Vanish,
swordsman,
you hear me?
Without a
As you
shred of
wish.
proof.
Sir
We're not
Ulrich.
some old fishwives of the lot.
I don't want to see
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences
Come
are
here for a
punished
moment.
by the bailiff. And that's that.
Refill, sir.
More
Do you
pressing
think I
matters
come to the
deal
council just to guzzle
More
wine?
pressing than-
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while,
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
It's
Because I'm
42.
bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
If
It's
I threw
42.
out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
I know the game like by memory.
And he wanted me
We'll
to
never
count
get
the
anywhere
winged
like
figures.
this. Why waste our...
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Ah,
I
32.
counted 32, sir.
That many? It seems a few more angels must have descended from
Oh,
heaven.
it was 34.
For a royal waiter, you don't have much of a knack for counting.
I forgot. I was just flexing on how well I know the game.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city.
I'll have a cup
Why
of
can't
white.
we build faster?
A nice
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites.
Sir?
You pay them, they come late, or report sick. And if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to
What I'm not
put
gonna
it
skip is the
right.
Sigismund's bit.
A waste
It's pretty good,
of
actually.
time. I tell you.
That's actually the moment I started doubting, like, are we in the wrong? You know, I started
Waste
saying.
of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And
Hey,
as
boy,
for you,
a full cup of
haven't you
monastery
noticed
wine.
there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the
Good.
city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend.
Boy,
Your
I'd like
place
some
is
white.
at least 2 steps behind mine.
The swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me?
Sir?
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral. Just like you bought
Thank you.
yourself a seat in
In
this
the
council.
How
cathedral.
dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Right.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
No hit speed run. It's Pyro.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of false!
this the beginning? No. No, it's about half, let's say. If I rush the main... I don't really know how much I have left, quite frankly. But it's not the beginning at all, no.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And Donna.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
That all can read. This is Godwin, Father Godwin. You get to play as him a couple times during the game. He's got 1 schnapps. When should I use it? Perhaps to steal?
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
Plot twist.
For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Yeah, no. Godwin drinks a lot.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
During this.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
He drinks a lot during this sequence, so we'll try to not get as drunk. Although it's funny because then you're tumbling around and stuff.
Good. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Can you just leave? Yeah, sorry to cut so much dialogue. I just wanna get the trophy. Jobst.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist.
Literally
a
me.
Diplomat.
And I like that. I hope you can rest well, Taki. And I hope tomorrow goes pristine for you, man.
Winter, he'll have torched all our
Thank you for stopping by.
and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids, and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn
Politicians.
ourselves and try to think it through.
Well,
Politicians.
that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you.
Yeah, you see, this is the things that started to make me think, are we in the wrong?
Wojciech of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those three on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Because it's true, isn't it? The lords, all these people prefer Wenceslas because that way they will keep their hierarchy. But it's not really better for the people, is it?
I'll get on.
I wish us both luck.
Success.
Right.
God be with you. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on mine. Although... I am ready.
I'd say you have a better nose for people.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Hey, you! What are you
Oh.
doing here? No one's allowed in here.
What is this about?
I'm waiting
I never
here.
saw this one.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite, fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
I never got that one. That's funny.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Godwin's gonna get drunk. Ah shit, my phone. Hold on a second. Right. Bot check. I'm gonna do bot check first before I get too drunk. No, probably should do this one first. Because I think I fight.
Nobody has the light.
I'd like to check your horses out.
Ha! And you might not... Well. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassa.
Godwin spin-off game would be fire.
Boozing and whoring along with them, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I was thinking that Godwin spin-off game or Bon Owlet's spin-off game. That would be cool.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Fucking hell! Yeah.
Look in my eyes,
Enough.
not at my sword.
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push.
Right, Kunstadt. I actually want to use this the schnapps here. That's gonna get me drunker, actually.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
But I wanna know.
Hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's
I want to
not
see
just
other
your
options that
money
I
want to draw
didn't
on.
do before.
Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics, then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it, then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
What about?
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try. How about young Lord...
Okay, I didn't know that.
He's a youngster still.
I never heard those dialogue options. I immediately thought Hans, I think.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Mate and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Aye, almost done.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon is getting married.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bochek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Bochek of Kunstadt? The Bochek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
Lol.
Sir Bochek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Another
What do
one.
you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yika and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Unhappy.
I'll whisker away.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bochek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Dry devil. Shishkeit.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords.
Now.
And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
What happened to my hat?
After
there
we
it is.
conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do
You see what he says?
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector?
Were we in the wrong?
You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargets, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But
A month.
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us,
Very conflicting, isn't it?
was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councils...
He seems right, doesn't he?
They need to be shown
It's so
their
conflicting.
place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
Control has stripped.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Don't want to break in.
Ah, what win is best.
Begging to be eaten.
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So,
Hey.
to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry. Fuck.
Fucking hell.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Busty maiden in her pew, parish priest has pointed view, sweating at the altar, nearly drops his soul to Hallelujah, Hallelujah.
Lol.
I'm filled with grief.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more to
Oh, that's the one.
and Sunday too.
Till our heads turn gray.
Hunger, poverty, and plague. It's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowering, faced by evil overpowering.
I'm filled with grief.
Oh, nice.
Begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist you either. Iggy 2, 3, desidera pacem.
Fuck him.
Prepare bellum.
Fuck him, brother. Monastery, of course. Wait, what? Ah, because I'm too drunk, I can't pick it up.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Stop doing that.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Von Berghoff.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the
Holy shit, it's right.
Jesus! The surviving Christopher can't make it on his own. You're off.
Come on.
I'll be coming you in a flash. You won't get me. Right on the nose.
Ow.
Hey, get him!
The fuck?
Look.
But at least he's got perks.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Right.
Drive those horses out!
Right.
Bleeding like a stuck pig! Coming! Brace yourself! I'm not afraid of it.
That's Henry. Hold it. That's right.
Go! Fuck you, horse son!
Uh,
You got him! Slice him up!
get him.
Help me! He wounded me badly! You're done here, Horsons. That was a close shave. A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
What is the use of it all?
So good to see.
Oh, they? If it hadn't.
Well, they killed.
And without.
We'll figure out.
But how?
Get a grip.
Nevertheless.
Actually, let's.
God, we need. I'm going out. You'll be Henry.
Samuel.
In that case, I'm going to stay.
Thank God.
Kubienka.
You're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already?
Ease.
All right.
I'll explain.
Are you?
Of course. I'm not.
All right then.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right.
But how do we get in?
We will go.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it?
We'll find. Follow.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, Kurva. My horse is getting numb. you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Right, gotta wait for John. Drunk Kubienka, stop making traffic.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the content you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Right.
You want to try me?
Ah, stop it. Stupid fuck.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
Fucking hell. Those fucking idiots. I'm pretty wounded.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mommy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his Son,
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
Standing
Now
there as
run.
they fighting.
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yard. Help us! That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Scher dich zum Teufel! Ha, keine Sorge! Weiter so! Let him have it! Keine Gnade!
I can still feel him dragging me.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Hey! Get him! Fuck you! Yeah! Slay those Christ killers! You won't get me. Yeah! No
Ah, shit.
Yeah! Go at him from the right! Get him! Standing? Slay those Christ killers!
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
To the fucking task.
Kick them all down! Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
To the fucking task.
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There's the cunt.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Why is that song won't stop playing?
fuck! All the things can see it, and you'll soon be needing them. You haven't a chance. You won't get me!
What are you looking at, Canobe?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Ouch. I didn't have enough stamina for the Master Strike.
Take that fucker out, damn it! No! You won't get me! No, you don't! Tell it true! Come on, get
Ow.
You won't get me. You put my
What?
I'm bleeding. That'll teach ya. Kill them! God will forgive you!
Nice strike! Straight ahead!
Pray to Jesus for mercy! Do it! No chance! Hell is waiting, you bastard! No, you don't! Pray to Jesus for mercy!
Pray, you bastard!
How many fucking guys are kissing me?
I'll slap your face!
What are you looking at?
Need a hand.
Pray to Jesus for mercy! Do it! In the name of our Lord!
Ah, fuck that!
Fuck you! Come on then!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God mogen meer.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely you cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of... Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to clean away.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there an...
Mein Gott, now we have...
I know...
Right now. Well, how is Martin actually? Oh, the hen of Shutsura.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... Well... They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died. before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
God grant you health.
And what can I get?
I bring back. Fortunately, we saved.
Fuck.
Oh,
We have to... Nice. Oh.
Good day to you.
Coming right up. Now just this.
Excuse me.
Pour the beer on the table.
There's no point going anywhere.
Nobody knows that, except old Weathercock, who used to travel with us. The man had a real gift. Pashko.
Good morning, Henry.
No.
Morning, Janos. Sleep well?
I sleep like baby. Shit myself and wake up screaming.
Bear.
Right, Falcons can't talk.
Can we start the meet?
Aye, we're all waiting. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all.
And they...
Yeah.
Thanks. That's true.
We got there before.
Lucky my arse. We gave them. They thought they'd lose.
It is nice that...
Well...
We should...
Except that Sigismund does the League of Lords. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. We have to get rid of von Berghoff. It's because of him.
You mean in...
That fucker.
What? You all... Oh, there's... Why don't you...
Hang on.
How...
I recently told that it's... And it might...
So we'll wait till they go...
I see you've learned. What we need is for one of us to get...
And if there's fuck...
So you... I know going up against von Berghoff is dangerous.
Dangerous, my art.
That's enough!
Von Berg... And if they are not...
Well, well. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We dropped...
If you... They may not...
Then, well, we'll find it. What about you?
I can just see the look on von Berg.
That's settled then. Henry, Catherine will tell you all you need to. In the meantime, a lot of so.
I'll go home.
And what's up?
We're going.
What do you...
What the...
Most normal thing in the world.
Hey, Henry.
And when the bailiff and his men turn.
Sadly gonna ignore Hans' hunting request. Yeah, and also I'm not gonna do that either. Too bad, because they're good quests, but nonetheless, I gotta get this one done quick, you know. Especially because I've been rushing it so much. I'm not strong at all. At least not in compare with the first playthrough. Like, basically, I would do one master strike everyone and they would die.
Quick!
Go!
Right, let's see. Animal skill 0. Just gotta make sure every now and then. Meat eaten 0. Right. Gotta check on that all the time because it doesn't matter that I know I haven't. Sometimes. But yeah, just to make sure, basically.
Quick! Die! Quick!
God! God!
I need the horseman. Forgot about that. I need the horseman's ace up. That thing. I'm gonna need it at some point.
Quick!
Before Italian job. Also, no, actually, I think Italian job is a secondary quest. I'm not quite sure. Apparently, it is a secondary quest. I don't remember it being as. I don't remember it being a secondary quest. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I just need a few. I just need like a lot of potions. I mean, I'm not wasting money on anything, really. But I'm also not getting anything, so I'm kind of stuck. This is the main quest rush thing. Yeah, that's because I'm just gonna need like a lot of potions in order to not be under level.
Good to see ya.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I'm telling you, ain't I? You're men smashed all my pictures.
But I speak to her at night, right?
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Right. Nah, the sun's still up.
May God give you help. I'm here.
So, haven't you...
Not even in summer we have sun this much down here. Southern hemisphere.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you?
The haircut.
If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Lady Townberg.
And what if I said there weren't?
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that? Look at you. Young, clever, handsome.
Handsome?
Maybe. But I take back clever. I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlet.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, okay.
When are the...
That's that.
Where's...
In the... They can what's...
And you think...
That's the only...
Do you know it?
No.
Who's in...
They...
Do you have...
But he...
And what...
Find him once you...
That's all...
No, I have...
Right.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
I kind of remember how this one goes.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Going on, you'll fit...
That...
Oh.
I could...
You know the...
I remember the spy working.
You? A what? Is there an...
I'm a black...
Aye, we need...
I know...
Great. You're not...
But I don't want... You know, the worst thing that...
God's...
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up in a...
I thought... He meant...
Well, but... Well, as many... So, what do you say?
Oh, I think, well, because I haven't spoke to Musa, he's not here.
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually...
Maybe he'll help us...
Listen up, then. Some of them had a very important...
It seems they were lost.
What are you doing prowling about here?
Do you think some...
It's possible.
I don't give a... There's a very...
All right.
Wait, Meshach.
And you...
Meshach was... He's been in the... That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry.
Oh, God, lad.
A bit.
Isn't he? You know what? He'll... Now go.
Ah, so I have to speak to Musa anyway, yeah. I was wondering how he would get there. But it's optional nonetheless. Wish... You know, I like Musa, but that's gonna take a long time. Malishov. Might be better if I arrive from here. I know where they are. They are in... Forgot the name. They took on... What's it called?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
There now.
We're already outside. What the hell?
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Wait, what the hell? Weren't these guys in some sort of settlement? Ah, here it is, right. Well, why... Ah. Yeah, I found it a little bit weird, though. Wait, this is... No, this is Rapstein, yeah. You have that little mission with that guy and his brother. But is it there? I don't think it's there. The Lost Soldiers. Perhaps this one. Ah, there it is. That one, yeah. What time is it? I don't want to skip, I just want to know the time. Lotta, that's the one. Okay. They're not asleep yet, though. People in the game don't sleep up until 1 at least, so I'm gonna skip it. Did save, I think, but I'm not entirely sure, so I'm gonna use the schnapps. And showtime.
A wagon in the
It
proud
saves
colours.
anyway, lol.
The missing soldiers have holed up here. But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Do I have a weak one? I don't. Ah, yeah, I do. I only like the weak one. The other one is too bright. Nobody's got the key for this. Got it. This is not how I did it the first time, now that I think about it. I didn't go in when they were sleeping, because I actually killed them all. I think that should have been a better thing to do, because now I gotta do dialogue. And that's just gonna... And in the dialogue, I killed them. And he congratulates you or something like that. So probably would have been a better idea to not do that. Gonna do this one and I'm gonna take a little break. actually.
Easy, good horse.
Go! Ka!
I don't know what is it that I do different than Gator, but I have not had people insulting Pebbles.
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick!
Good.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is.
I've come up.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ! And the soldiers who...
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles. They deserted.
Horsons? Where are...
I was...
You took them all on by yourself? You must... That's your mission accomplished, then. Here.
You can still
Take
lie
that
about it.
Waffen Rock and wear it with pride.
I
And
didn't
you know
know.
what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we...
First things first. Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them...
No.
Big?
No, forgive me, sir. I was just caught unawares. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you mean. Dietrich here gaped at me with the same foolish expression on his face.
Well, you don't see many people like you even in Prague, let alone in the kind of shithole Henry comes from.
All right. But have you never heard of Prester John? Or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Right. Our parish priest talked about that.
Truly?
Yes.
Why is Henry blurry?
And you see, it was not Musa.
Is Henry drunk already or something?
Don't tell me.
It is just...
Really? You?
As you...
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses. I mean...
You?
I see.
Now, what?
Careful.
It's whatever, I have to lose against him, don't I? Well, you don't have to. Holy shit.
Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me.
Well, fair enough. Sledding window.
Sweet! I won! That's the way it's fucking done.
Ah, damn it. Oh well.
Come now, don't start. Now for...
The whole fucking day, eh? I arrived here at 6, so they basically drink all day until midnight.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides.
Sir.
What are your orders?
What do you... Don't make... All right. Right. Do what...
So, church hands it. I like it.
Right.
The most...
It's true. Yeah.
What am
I don't know.
Right, I don't know if I remember this to the...
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Right.
Did you find it? Oh, let's hope Churtan can...
Where the fuck have you been all while you lot have been...
What?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
How? When Chetan was brought here, then I gave but what was not used.
What nonsense.
Someone must have poisoned the...
Oh, he was...
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you did...
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. I tried other
That's enough!
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, I have no idea what happened.
So, he's in league
with one of the half-wits?
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't...
There's no way...
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you...
Please, sir. Give me some time. We won't leave this...
So I'm supposed to...
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard. And my advice...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Well, sir...
I'm glad we see you. That's what I'd like. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
What?
He's a crown official, Sigismund, and if that...
Who?
Real? You don't... You really... How could...
But
I'm hungry.
Me?
Who else? I need help. You have to get rid...
All right.
I'm not sure. Then, I'd say...
All right.
Good idea. And Henry,
Right.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Right, I kind of remember what to do. But God knows.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Booty. But I don't really, I didn't really need to, actually.
There's something I need.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted up.
That I could use my feminine... You're out of luck. I have my own problem. But maybe...
I think I can actually, yeah, I don't really need to do that. I don't know why. I do remember the mission. I don't have the best stealth kit. I got the one from Craso mission, but I actually sold the Gambison at some point. Yeah, I'm wearing this. It's not good, but you know. What up?
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out.
What about Lord Grozav poured it away in anger?
He poured it away?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it...
What happened?
I already told you. Then I gave him soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlak.
Did Chertan...
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I...
Where was the...
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Her hair is not black.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person
Europeans
I gave
have
the
a...
wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my
weird
infirmary.
concept of that.
All right. But what now? How will we...
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used...
How can we...
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And it can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study some... I'm sorry. That was not... The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But
You have a...
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet, but please, do not mention it to anyone.
Right. Examine Chetan's body and read the book. Who do you...
I have no idea. Who do you think is the prime... And he carried Chet well, and I would bet that it... And because he cannot... Someone...
Well,
I am...
You'd be...
Thank you for the... And even if...
Right. Oi. The book. This one. Algoritmi, the número indorum. This is a maths book. Yeah. This is algebra. Hope you don't mind if I open this. To be frank, I don't remember. Lullaby, sketch builder, no. Wait, so where's the book?
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
That's not it. Right. Let's see the symptoms first.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God,
Don't let me miss anything. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or no signs of poisoning. Ah, he coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to... Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look... He looks horribly rigid and contorted.
Rigid. Spasms.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the completely rigid.
Rigid again.
Christ, what's God? That's rank.
He shot himself.
I'll examine some other part of it. That'll have to do. He had spasms, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything.
Right. Ice and dryness of the body of the looseness of the muscles. This creature black yellow colors. Head dresses.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
Quiet. Don't boil that. Doll maker. This is soothes and relieves pain. Here among agency.
Suspicious.
Even even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can without causing him suffering, men esteem their man, so that it may become. Why am I being?
Surrender at once.
Easy now. I surrender.
What did I do?
Ah, here you are. Don't think what you've been accused of. You'll pay a fine.
Hopefully they don't take the book though. Although I have a 19 on this.
Utter none. You'll have to answer to the nobility.
Oh,
Okay. Wait, what did I... treaties. Yeah, I started from Musa though. Pretty sure he would be understanding about that. Let me read this again though. Shutting without causing him suffering. Well, yeah, I read that already. Numbness. Intestine will become clogged. Lose his sight for a while. For the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to. So he shot himself. Right. I don't know. It will have its pernicious effect unless the body has already been weakened. Wasn't it just because a pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. That among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metal into gold. Alchemy. First causes stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty and at both ends. and others stiffen in spasm, so it's kiss of death. And the nails break. And then thou shalt know that death is certain, but before that thou mayest relieve the poor man with bezoar, put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, new clay pot, a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all. Test it with iron nail. When the muddy mixture has completely coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. Right, so it's
That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
it's kiss of death. Wait, hold on. Didn't really see the name. Right, kiss of death. Oh, the guard was not there.
I read. What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely.
All right. I have now.
You said that the suspect...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
All right.
I knew it! I could tell.
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice.
Well, you could...
I am grateful to you, my friend, because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here. And perhaps, even with it, so I think it will be better.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go and search the tent.
Good luck.
Right. I stopped pulling out the torch. Right, so I'm gonna read the... I'm pretty sure it's the Kiss of Death, but I'm gonna read the last one, just in case. Lullaby. Vomits up, it loses all its effect. No, it's definitely Kiss of Death. Well, it doesn't really matter if it ain't. You know, we just need to blame someone and kill them. Pretty sure it's around here. Where I find the nails. That much I can remember. Yeah, the nails.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Yeah.
Oak. And dry as a bone.
That's precisely what the book says.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails,
Yeah.
rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Also, the flowers here you can examine it if you didn't get it in the tent first. Wait, I have to do it? Yeah. These idiots have nothing on them.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Yeah, because they're drunks. Wait, something else? What?
Nothing
Right.
out of the ordinary.
Well done.
Don't think I can't see you.
Huh. Didn't know about that.
Relax.
Didn't know about that dialogue.
Not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death.
Don't,
Where was he?
don't do that, Henry. Come on. Yeah, I remember reading the book like 3 times just to make sure that. Let's see. Relieves pain. The first veteran among the man can cut him without causing him suffering. Manage to please their wives. Lol. Nah. Definitely Kiss of Death. Wait, who had it? Was Crow, right? I'm actually gonna go and have a look just because I wanna know. I wanna know the name I forgot. I think it's Grow. Yeah, it's Crow. And they have to inspect Musa as well. Which is weird. Isn't it? Keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
Right.
Greetings to you.
Right. That fast? Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet.
Ah, yeah, he doesn't. Should have asked before. Cause I'm halfway. Just gonna sleep here. What the hell?
Get out of my sight!
Best of luck on your shift, mate.
Ah, yeah. It's Crow.
Right. My word. In the meantime...
It's Crow.
Well then, but before that's not only there are always
Musa, Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my...
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is...
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa would...
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him?
Musa of Mali will remain...
Cats and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have...
I find that hard, but if it wasn't
Chertan was killed by our...
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Sorry, mate.
That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your butt. And start at the beginning.
Crow tried...
What nonsense!
There was... Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to...
Anyone could have done...
Stop! Listening to peasants like you two is what happened next. You carried Chertan to the...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to...
It seems someone... Crow
It is not impossible. I had to go...
You're not gonna take this serious. Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got...
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough!
What do you mean?
I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're a dead man.
Ah! Nice strike.
Real blood, yeah!
Sorry, mate.
Lord Steverett, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I will live in the royal...
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer.
As you command.
Then I do command, soldier.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey. Excuse me. Everything all right, Sir Stephen?
Yeah, apparently it is Scroll. Like, really is Scroll. I don't know.
Greetings to you. God be with you.
Vite. Ah,
It's happening.
At last.
Tell Zizka everything. So they're...
I will. What a day.
Cat is gonna be like, oh, that was quick.
God bless.
All right.
The sooner the better.
Deserters. I still can't believe that
Nah, don't worry about it. He was one.
In any case, you may be...
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe. Say yes!
It'll be an honor.
Well, right, Corporal.
Aye, sir.
Settlers away!
Why do they make me like characters that I have to kill?
The devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles.
Ow.
Why? You'll pay for that. Blank him! I'll rip your arms open! Take that!
What the fuck?
Cover your head down!
Lol, he bled out.
For you. No, you don't. Fuck that.
Stabby.
Let him have it.
If you kill that guy, this guy, you get a trophy. I don't want to talk to him. Too sad. I like the guy.
It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy, trust me. You'll sleep by the way. Brabant has already brought up his promised
What are they like?
Well.
Yeah,
to the task.
To the fucking task.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means that...
Another reason not to stick around.
Well, we're in luck.
And what about Brabant's men?
I just don't trust...
We'll see how they fare.
Indeed we will. Get ready.
Right, I'm gonna go for a smoke and in the way back gonna get something to eat as well. I once again forgot to unpause it.
Let's go, fellas.
Why do I have a crosser? I don't remember I don't remember having the crosser.
Yeah, there. Necafre and do it already.
Yeah.
Watch out for the cons.
Can't. I'd save itself. Good. How do I cancel this? Ah, there is only one. Okay.
Huh. Strange.
Now just to open that gate.
That might be the update or something because I remember both of them. And having to kill 3 of them before opening the gate. Oh no, I should have changed my gloves. Hold on. Can I load it back? Yeah. I'd rather not do that with the thief's outfit. Right. Yeah, I remember 2 guards being there and
Now just to open that
having to
gate.
kill the one up above before able to open the gate. I don't know. Right.
Now take cover behind the wagon. Hear me?
Ouch, kurwa.
All sort of lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on. When the hell will we finally hit this mark? They'll shoot us on here. Take cover!
Ah, tough shit, fucker.
For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Shit. I fucking suck.
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Fuck. You almost die. I'm gonna bleed out. I'm gonna bleed out. I can't really use the bandages right now, right? Because battle trigger right away.
Oh, quick! Forward! Forward!
Hey!
Formation!
Think you're jumping in with that?
Hey,
show back the bastard!
Too slow!
you in a flash! Shit you were born! And shit you shall perish! Here,
Wow, I never heard that one from Dry Devil. Ah, that guy was behind me. I didn't see him.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
What? What? Who was that? I think it was the ones up above in the shooting range.
Let's go, quick!
Gotta do this again. Because I'm bleeding. Right, that one. I should not drink that at the same time, actually.
Come and help me with this nice strike! I'll kill ya! Keep it down!
Right. Teamwork.
Keep it down!
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Shit! Do fuck with them! Fuck it, I say!
We'll shoot you like rats!
Damn, Janos is... Ow! Fucking hell. Who's that? Fucking
Długo to
hell.
już moglibyśmy sobie odpuścić. Fuck Bogu dzięki za brawę. Fuck this. I am too old for... No. Really. Just
Stop moaning.
fuck this. No picture we drop this shit.
Kupa gówna. A w dupę z tym. Zasrana strzała.
Who the fuck shot me?
W rangach mam dupę z żelaza.
Kurwa. Kurwa.
Fucked up with that bridge.
Have mercy.
What will we do now?
Everything's fun, Bug. We'll have to pop.
Oi.
That's right. We're going to have a... Hey, you! Up there in the tower. We want to talk. Listen! Now we'll see.
Fuck off!
Chamberlain!
I'm quite comfortable. Is there a point? I agree. And on top...
Rosa retard.
Lord Cape?
I don't know how it... Don't worry.
What are you...
And we're
Fuck.
But of course.
after all, I'm talking.
No.
Who says I want to...
Look.
Are you out of your...
We'll see who...
Well,
Cut it out. Are you serious about this, Henry? You'll be outnumbered.
But do your way, I got no health.
Hey! Man!
Jesus!
You've given us no other choice!
Henry, no! You can't, you swine! Who do you think you are?
I fucked it up.
Do you hear?
Indeed it does.
Can you give me any guarantee?
Why, of course.
Your word.
We're not
Ha! But yes.
Fine.
You have on the very we are.
I never saw that dialogue. That's funny. She's gonna be all pissed off now. You actually regained the health. I definitely should have saved her. It's a lot of Russian. Well, the goal is to not is just to finish it with the remaining objectives. So, guess it doesn't really matter the outcome. We'll have time to enjoy the game and actually do another proper playthrough. Is this when the besiege begins? those cinematics are fucking cinema, but you know, we gotta get
God grant you health.
moving. Still can't.
I'm sorry.
So?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is Von Berg?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle.
Tomorrow.
God in hell. I apologize.
Godwin.
Greetings to you. How can I help you?
My body.
Certainly.
Tend to my.
Great.
I'll glad.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Is Von.
Not yet.
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of blood.
Now that's what I call an open.
I'm sorry.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Lol.
I'm sorry.
Just live as much as we can then. Right.
Is Von Berg?
You came at the...
Welcome to Sukd. It is an. I'll do my.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. It'd be quick.
Just a bit. You yourself.
For should I tell you? Just keep instead of shut your. You lost a nice. Do you shut up? Really? And what? I am a.
Why is that me? Ah,
We should try.
You're back when he get.
Yup.
Well,
So I could.
I didn't even know what I picked.
See, if you help her,
You're getting. Although.
Oh.
So, Lord.
Yes.
When you came.
Exactly.
I think.
why?
But suspicious.
You think I'm some. What is best? And it. The
I see.
natural.
I'm all.
The lad. If we.
We're supposed.
The most. Of course. Lord P.
There is really.
That's them beside.
That
There's a
God.
Oh.
Not St. James. In
That sound.
You took the word. With a bit of luck.
What do you think?
So we.
What about all?
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. But I wouldn't advise
Nor would I.
Christian. I'm afraid.
There is one.
Oh?
What? Perhaps you.
Who?
The very.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak.
Well then. A paper.
What's that got to?
Where would he be a risk? No one knows.
Italian job is not a
No one
secondary
has
quest. Why did I think it was?
Why not? I had a.
Jeez, calm down.
Where? He's good. Well said.
And then we'll. Gentlemen, I could. He'll tell us.
Sir, here.
It's true.
All right.
That's why we mustn't let him.
Me?
You see. May God look the. Meanwhile, the rest of us.
That's that. No one will be.
But what do?
Lock them.
A couple.
All right.
Agreed then. Henry.
Most of
Then.
And how? The palace? I don't.
That's true.
There's not.
No offense.
Just.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Root.
All right. And no.
That's that then.
I thought Italian job was a secondary quest. Well, that's what this thing said, but it's obviously wrong.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking for?
You're observant. When they.
He didn't come to capture.
No. After what you did to man.
How do we even get inside?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic.
What?
I've told you.
Are you ready to go?
One more.
Well.
Better late than. Maybe you aren't a completely hopeless case. Perhaps I could help you with that.
Shall we go?
There's no point in.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me?
Well.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Are you tired already?
No. I'm just trying to keep the conversation going.
You don't have to push yourself for my sake. But don't worry, it's only a short walk from the fort.
puzzled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Burgov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man
If I would have offered that, she would have...
Well, what's to be done?
Maybe there is something knightly about... What's the hurry? I've got plenty of time. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
God forsake woman.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Right then.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly...
This doesn't look like...
They're acting like they own the... If Pa were to see... We must get rid of...
So you want me to get rid of them?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my... Do you see this ivy here? I bet that riffraff didn't... If I climb up there, I can cover you from above.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Who let you in here, fucker?
You're not supposed to be here, scum. But, since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you live if you get out right now.
Did you hear that? He'll let us live! Let's see.
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
I've been waiting for you.
Ow, 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 ow. Let me move, let me move, let me move. I'll give you what for, just let me move.
Damn! I'm taking you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'm just getting warmed up. You want to try me? I'm all yours. Fuck you. Fuck yourself. What do you want? Too slow. You want to try me?
Are you alright?
For now.
She didn't kill
Alright,
anyone,
Henry.
did she?
I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there...
I barricaded the door.
What a mess.
I'm all yours! Let me...
What's that sound?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are.
Yeah, the haircut.
Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like...
Right.
That's true. You know, Henry, if everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, would you still try to rescue my father?
I'm alive.
Not to mention it wouldn't...
Don't worry.
Or not at all.
I don't...
That's... Am I...
If our plan...
I haven't given...
You don't want to get...
That too. We'll have to...
Maybe it won't be...
Maybe. Why should my father and... Just 'cause heard, would you please leave me alone?
All right.
What about...
I was.
Thank you.
Oof, I don't know what I picked up. Right.
They left no stone unturned.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. I'll see you...
No, but some... I'd be more...
I got the Bragger's uniform, I didn't even realize.
Some low...
What about Ro...
I'm lucky.
Really? Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little.
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with that?
Well, after everything...
I understand.
God bless.
Oh, I thought it was the anvil here.
He himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil deed. Hail Mary. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
Manhart. Well, yeah, I haven't learned anything. I'm just gonna have to pay to repair stuff. I don't think none of my things are really broken, are they? It's just because of the clothes, really. My boots need new boots or fix them. Everything else, it's alright. It's the clothes, but the clothes don't really, you know, they don't really matter.
Who is it?
What's that?
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
I wanna get into the fucking cobbler.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Ah, it's this one.
Grüß Gott, was?
What?
This one's got more faster to access, of course. The amount of things that can be attached, spells limited. Is it better though?
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Was willst du? What do you...
I need...
Vielen Dank. Es war mir ein...
What do you have for...
Is this any good though? It's short sword. Supposedly this is a short sword. I don't know, it looks good.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
A fight! What can I do?
Would you repair it?
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here. Tools! Excellent.
Besten
It was
Produkte
a
auf dem
pleasure
Markt.
doing business with you,
Gute
sir.
Preise.
Gute Preise. You know, maybe want to try the knight sword at some point.
Wrong onions. What?
Can definitely steal them and whatnot. Then let's go here.
shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Willkommen. Grüß dich. Wie
Willkommen,
kann ich dir helfen,
Blaja.
mein Herr?
Show me.
Okay, I need one of these just in case. Yeah, no, I do need one of these actually. Hold on. What's that face? Are you drunk?
What do you have for sale?
Okay, I need a couple of these. Why not one of these? Might be useful. Couple of these as well, and a few of these. Didn't do any alchemy whatsoever, by the way.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Right, let's go now. How am I looking though? Am I too bloody? Nah.
Bugger off.
None of us has much to spare, but look around. Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with dubious characters moving in. Hear words that cause the very ground to shake. Hear what you yourselves have experienced.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the?
Trismegistus?
How the hell did you get in?
I have my...
All right, then.
Where...
He ran off God knows where. With...
And what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But maybe you could explain something to me. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from...
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest... Fanush, defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
You want to fight? Whoa. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, what's the last save? Please tell me it's safe when I go into the house or something. Otherwise I'm gonna have to buy everything again. Sorry, Godwin. No time. There's actually, you know, a big what would you call it? Educational moment. You know, I was talking about Gator never changing his outfit for sneaking. Gator would have gone that, would have not died there.
Banks. Schön, dich zu sehen. Was möchtest du?
Right.
What do you have for...
I need this for the martyr mission.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Be careful. It isn't safe.
I'll have a look.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Grüß Gott, was?
Would you repair?
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine...
I'll have a...
Thank you and take care.
What will it be? Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
That armor doesn't look very good.
Come closer. Don't be.
Right. And that's all. Once again.
Be careful. I apologize.
Yeah, that's useful. I do that. If I don't do this now, we'll forget about it.
These blemmies breed horses with huge ears and furs.
Not a soul around.
What the? How the hell?
I'm the one. Where is...
He ran off. God knows.
And what are you doing?
That's none of your business. How much did they pay?
But that was...
And I, Fanush, defend yourself. Go fuck yourself.
What do you want? You're no match for us, fucker.
Well then. Right, this is here. I'm trying to remember. Oh, wait. Did I forget anything? Any other place? No. Get up, boy. Oh fuck, I don't know where it is. Oh, I just remember what it is. That's gross. Yeah. Gross.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak. Wherever you are.
I don't want people telling me they smell.
The master sword.
What'll it be?
I need a...
What'll it...
I need my...
Excellent.
That way I heal as well.
Be careful. God is
I
punishing us
bandaged
for
that
our
wound
sins.
for you. I apologize.
More scythe. Ah, the barber.
Take a swig, sweetheart.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
What do you want? Keep watch and leave me alone.
Who are you to give me orders? Just you wait. You'll get what's coming to you.
The very fact I didn't kill you,
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill.
Good thing
he's dead.
At least he won't rat.
The main thing with what's work. Let's get to the especially the.
I should say
That'll be and
excuse me,
because
and I do. Nobody would.
What exactly?
Get as far as you can.
I see.
Well, we have.
Come now.
Rutard's daughter will.
Where are the others?
They heard there was work.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keep...
Alright. Wait, she's downstairs. No, she ain't. Oh, she's right there. I didn't even see her.
I'm gonna go.
What exactly would you like?
Where exactly are...
They run under most of it. Some are remnants. So far, only the...
The church is...
Right.
What was the...
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I...
Waste?
It leads...
Oh, one... Tell me more...
It's been...
That's a very...
My father, he just...
What?
We need... When we...
But how...
You can...
So...
Well,
thanks.
you'd...
All right.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about it. I just had a bath and we're gonna go swimming in shite. Play dice.
It appears...
I thought you were going with Brabant. Perhaps he was afraid to...
Or he was just lying again. Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
What sort of stair is this though? Like two people don't fit in there at the same time.
Let us go. Pho, that smell.
So why don't I have my...
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
I ain't.
Ugh, that stench. Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Treasure?
What is that? There is someone here. Do you hear that too?
Oh, bloody hell.
Ah, well. I was gonna give it one try. Shite.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it. I knew some. I knew some. Så vi är kommen.
I finally got it. Fucking fly was bothering me all night. That's gross though.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabham, considering... Oh.
What now then?
I should say... Hey, listen up. All of you. You're done for
Oh, is that...
It is.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed after the morning. Most regular folks...
If we don't persuade...
Should we be...
That shouldn't be necessary. And while Godwin's persuaded...
Hagen and Urs.
So...
Like I said, stand beside...
Exactly.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him.
And leave this place unguarded. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right.
Report to me to...
Is this Italian job mission? Isn't it? Don't remember.
Can we go?
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While it's still dark, understand?
Understand? Fucking YouTube. Is that always the case in YouTube? I was watching my preview on YouTube and it's like
Buono il pollo, eminenza.
10 seconds delay,
Così così,
15.
Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Why strike devil naked, lol?
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Cardinale. Why is he naked?
Nos non... Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerable. Nobis... Spa...
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Stai attento! Spara!
Ka! Ka!
Stai attento!
I think it's too slow, isn't it?
Just a bit further.
Go! Quick!
No, I don't reach that fat chance. Yeah. And I did get it with the I thought the potion was gonna be enough, but apparently not.
Stai attento!
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
I don't have enough stamina for that.
Come on!
Spara!
Let's try again one last time. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh yeah.
Go! Quick! Go! Keep it up.
Stay attento!
Go! Stand still!
Ah, fuck. I almost get it. I think that's a checkpoint, I think. I don't remember.
Stai attento!
Ka!
No, that one. Ah, it overwrites it? No, it doesn't.
Quick! Go!
Figlio di puttana! Figlio di puttana!
Ja!
Stay attento!
Come on! Quick! Just a bit further.
It's there, it's almost there. I just don't have stamina enough. That's the downfall of rushing this run. Speed running this thing.
Quick!
Let's keep trying. This one and this one. Go. Because I can't cut the path through there, the right. I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm gonna see if I can charge it a little more.
Quick!
No, they go too far away when I do that.
Stay attento! Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
No, I'm just not quick enough. I'm gonna have to load the save before that and just get the thing before coming here. I forgot about the race.
Gotcha!
I goes away pretty quick without the potions, yeah.
Quick!
Viulace! Viulace!
Ka! Quick!
Right, supposedly removing stuff. Wait, what? Which was it? Hold it. Yeah, someone said remove everything. And I'm gonna try and cut.
Quick! 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 Ka!
Stai attento! Stai attento!
Quick!
I am way quicker there, but I still don't reach, I think.
Come on! Ka! Quick!
Just a bit further.
No, I don't reach.
Figlio di puttana! Just a bit further.
Ah, I got it. Yeah, it's the saddle.
Lad, keeping all right, are you? Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
I'm gonna leave the cinematic because I'm
Not sure
gonna
about this,
end
though,
stream
eh?
after
Who's
this.
keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa vi Vergine Maria?
Curvaton gębę!
Aiuto!
You helped him achieve martyrdom.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox!
You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell!
And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Grazie plena.
Well,
Indeed.
that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you
Nice
sure?
subtle way to... Yeah, you didn't even need to put this thing in here. That was a nice subtle way of telling you it's a point of no return.
No reason to waste time.
Right. Italian job begins after that. So I'm just gonna...
All right, Henry?
Good day, Kubianka.
And if you're about to eat, enjoy it.
So yeah, I'll leave it here for today. Tomorrow, Gothic 2, Night of the Raven. I just joined the bandits camp in the swamp, I remember. So yeah. Just enjoying the scenery a little bit before
Henry,
going.
How is it going?
Good, good.
That is good.
As good as it can. We just killed the Cardinale.
I saw Mir kommen.
Yeah. Thanks for watching.